Hello. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. Hello. Was Buddha a real person? I don't know. Are you? Depends on what you mean by real. I'm more concerned with, are we happy this lifetime? Check this out. In your face. No, Buddha was a prince, yeah. Like literally. But I mean, some people would argue, yeah, just historical evidence. They found a town. From what I know at least, but I'm not, Yeah, this is why I just focus on practical application. I don't focus on history because sometimes we know a lot about history, but we're not actually present with the moment. Like, at the end of the day, what I care about, are you happy? A lot of people were so concerned about details that doesn't even make us happy. And that's a lot of TikTok culture. We love talking about ideology. Because talking is what many people do, but listening, yeah. Well, the thing is, some people, they talk about the teachings, but they don't practice the teachings. This is an issue. But I mean, it's an issue if you're actually unhappy. Welcoming Lily G. This is why I don't hold discussion panels. Welcoming Snowman. You don't battle yet. I don't battle the way most people battle. I do it with that's why it's peaceful in this community. I mean, most people on TikTok Live are already showing you what not to do. Right? If you just pay attention, that's what not to do. But the moment I don't pay attention, like during the podcast yesterday, people don't know how to behave. we're talking about grown adults here. But when you don't practice, that's what it looks like. Welcoming, Ebony. People are too damn sensitive now. Because we've been programmed. We're so sensitive because we're online too much. We're not having discussions with people face to face. We're having digital discussion. When we have a digital discussion and we're hiding behind a mask of, it's like, it's hiding behind a truth. Wearing a mask helps you to have more courage. Right. But when you start to see eye to eye, like, why are you doing all of that, right? So all the immature people, there's a lot of immature people online because some people don't know how to socialize or how to have a healthy disagreement because the community they come out of oftentimes teach people how to disrespect each other, and they don't realize they're teaching each other how to disrespect. Can't argue with the screen. No, but many people do. Yes. This is why do you notice every stream do you notice every stream I tell y'all? Every stream I tell you. Every stream I tell you. So that y'all don't get surprised. See, my name is Guru Tanet July now because all the scammers, they can only copy half of it. So my username and my main name is Guru Tanet July. So after about every month I change it. That's just only a third of the people trying to copy. Here's the other half. Right, this is why every stream I make the biggest effort to mention it 3, 4, 5 times. So that y'all be like, oh, it's a scammer. He would never ask for money. The end. Thank you. Yeah. I guess sometimes you miss it. Yeah, I make an effort to do everything I can to because a lot of people get scammed. Take your money. They take people. Yeah, they take your money. That's the issue. Can you do ASMR? I'm not an ASMR artist. I'm about to knock out. Shoot, knock out already. Knock out already, damn it. If you're about to, just go ahead. Of course, the scammers watch the stream too, so shout out to the scammer in the community, because you know there are brothers and sisters too. I think it's just one person creating a bunch of bots. Screen name. But karma, when you do the wrong thing follows you. Sometimes they get money, but their life is miserable. Sometimes they get what they want, but not what they need. God bless those people. Because when you do the wrong thing to your brothers and sisters, why would your life flow smoothly? And also there's jail. Sometimes the jail is not physical. It's here. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. But it's okay. You just do the best that you can. Hustlers are gonna hustle. If you do the wrong thing, how can you expect your life to be right? And so when bad things happen, you know you cause. It's because you put bad into the universe. I mean, that's the basics. Come on, man. We already know that's the basics. How are we doing today? Welcoming Shiro, Gary, Kenchi. Cheers. Today we're drinking 4 types. We got a new tea coming in. Jasmine Jade Green Tea. The strongest jasmine green tea they got. So it's a beautiful aroma, but it's mixed with a silver needle and some tea guan yin and some longjing. Because what's been working on this stream is conversations. When we do loving, relaxing conversation and just more meditative flow. Of course, we also do singing bowls. Right. Because if I'm playing the flute, I can't talk at the same time. But if I can play the singing bowl with my hand, I could still engage in relaxing talk. So that's the newest realization that's been happening here. Turkish mystical shirt. Nope. Sunshine Steppa. Thank you, Bluebird. Yeah, we just do the best that we can, because I see that because when you do, you have to see what people want and what people need. Right? When people, sometimes they want you to play the flute, but what people need right here is just sometimes people just need loving human beings to be around who's not looking for their money. Like, just be a good human being. Right? A lot of spiritual community is like, it feels weird because it leads to, there's so much marketing going on. Yeah, the longing for community. And so many people look towards Buddhism actually because it's peaceful. And so instead what we do in here is we practice the similar peace, so we're a spiritual community that is, not religious. And so, because why? It's a peaceful community, right? And so many people from all walks of life, Christians, Buddhists, people inspired by Buddhists, people inspired by Jesus, everybody's in here. So it grows very well. It's peaceful, it's calm. I'm happy because it's peaceful. Yeah, it could be. And of course you could. Let me get the music back up here. What do Buddhists believe about Jesus? It's not about the Buddhists believe. It's about what do people believe who happen to be Buddhists. Everybody's different. Right. Thich Nhat Hanh wrote a book on living Buddha, living Christ. Many non-denominational churches, they see Jesus like a mystical healer and teacher, master healer, master teacher. Right. Personally, I agree with that take. I agree. They say Jesus is a son of God, but the Bible also said everyone's a children of God. I agree with that. And what does that mean when we say God? We're all one, right? The word God can be very, like, what do you mean? Oh, we're all brothers and sisters. Makes sense. The end. And you don't even have to be religious. You don't have to be spiritual. But we all bleed red. Now, some people, if you're a bad person, you go to jail. If you're an a-hole, some people may not want to hang out around you. Right? If you're a bad person, why would people want to be around you? Like, we can still respect people who are in jail and criminals. Why? Because they came from a place that somebody taught them to do the wrong thing. I'm not here to hang out with people who are toxic, but I can respect it. And some people make a change in life, Some people turn their life around. But I'm not just gonna go be buddy with them right away. I gotta know, did you really change, or is you pretending to manipulate to get what you want? So this is why you have to pay attention to life. Gotta be grounded, be humble, listen to each other. Sometimes being right doesn't make you happy. Like, being right doesn't always lead to being happy. That's a hard one for many people to learn. The ego loves being right. But sometimes happiness requires you just being in the moment. Letting some people be right, it brings harmony to things. But there's some times where you gotta stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. And this is why I always talk about helping people unconditionally. Jan says, is it good to put toxic people in front of their action? Is it good to put toxic people in front of their action? What do you mean by that? Showing them they are wrong. You have to find a way to do it with grace and respect, because the ego doesn't like confrontation, but the ego can deal with slow, indirect truth, because the ego does not like to be destroyed. You have to slowly. Now, sometimes, yes, we have police officers and judges that will put you in jail for a lifetime. That's a huge hammer. But before that point, how many people have they abused? Because the lack of mentors in many communities, they harbor ignorance. And the more ignorant, the more scammers, the more hustlers we have growing up. The hustlers just are going to continue hustling. Right? They may get better techniques, but this is why we have to counter that with being a good people, a good person, teaching each other how to prevent each other from getting scammed. This is why every stream I'm always, telling people, watch out. Like all those fake screen names. Watch out. Because scammer people, like, it's in the music. Sell substance. Right? It's in the music. And so, when it's part of your culture growing up, now some things in our culture are unhealthy, but we don't talk about it. Why? Because it's unhealthy. But when we do talk about it, it's very uncomfortable. Like, many people become addicted to the adult content. It's terrible. Addicted to the OF content. Right? Tinder is terrible. The dating websites can be mostly terrible. It makes people look at each other with a checkbox. Expect people to be perfect, and when they're not, divorce. Right? So, not the most harmonious. Huma says, I tried to message half of the scammers, and TikTok said they are banned, so I don't know why but they still. Well, Sarah just mentioned somebody messaged her yesterday, so we just have. I'm just here to keep doing the part, Yeah, it's all the same thing. Tinder is just the most it's like fast food dating. Ew, right? That's not even fast food. What's worse than fast food? Like, Tinder is like a free sample at Kroger or Walmart. You're like, ew, I'll take it, I guess. It's free. You know what I mean? Wait, they have free samples at Walmart? Yeah, Tinder. That's how low quality Tinder is, because you're just getting in and out. Really? Okay, let's be more real. Tinder, it's like a vending machine. On the way out of Walmart, you see Pepsi, 25 cents or 50 cents or whatever. That's Tinder. Vending machine spirit dating app. You just want to get a quick fix, a little high fructose corn syrup in your system. There's even an app to find friends. You swipe like you're on. Yeah, it's fine. That's what's there. And so this is why we have to create more genuine communities. Genuine communities That's what my effort, that's what our effort, like we're here because we feel authenticity, and to grow that. Jasmine green tea, silver needle, tea guan yin, and lung jing. Tinder are squeezing money out of people. Yeah, because you know why? People are addicted to adult content. They just want to get a quickie. And if they can't get that, they go to watch OF. If they can't afford OF, they go to Reddit looking for it. But that's not enough. They gotta go to still adult content and still play Call of Duty, right? Because we're spending a lot of time doing Call of Duty. Our life is called to doing uninspired things, but we don't see this thing as negative. We don't know. We're just trying to follow the dopamine. That's literally it. Everything about entertainment and social media, especially TikTok, is about dopamine, the invasive algorithm that makes you addicted. So when you slow down and be with this live stream, some people are not used to it because they're used to like bald guy talking sound relaxing. Let me check out really quick. Bald guy talking sound very nice, sound relaxing, sound nice place to be, but not sure if religious, not sure if card reading and selling product, but still sound very good. I'm feeling some emotion here. Oh, it's not that bad. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't be scrolling too much. So thank you for being here, because online culture can be very addictive, So for you to slow down and take a breather and be in like relaxing energy and culture, thank you. Thank you for choosing that, because you didn't have to. Because something's working. That's why I'm changing my style. That's why I bring the sass out from time to time. More professional, but still, I can't stop cracking jokes, okay? I just can't stop cracking jokes. Waffle says, can I have your advice? I don't know how to tell my partner I need more me time. Visualize it. Hey dear, I want to talk to you about something. I know that I really love you, but I love myself more. So this is about your principles. And so the truth may be, some people may not get, like, do you not love me anymore? No, I still love you the same. I just realized I need to love my damn self way more. I need to fill my cup first. Which means I need some alone time from time to time. Because when you're not around, I need to learn to be happy independently. The end. If they get pissed off, that's what's gotta happen. Some people don't understand, right? So just start off with visualizing talking to them. If you know how they would react. Maybe they would react not confused. Visualize them maybe being confused and explaining it. Maybe, right, visualize the best case scenario, the worst case scenario, and visualize talking to them in different scenarios so that you're prepared in every scenario. This is the preparation work. Y2K, good morning. My mother introduced me to you. Y2K Onyx on YouTube. My mother introduced me to you. Who's your mama? Your guidings have provided mental nourishment beyond my own comprehension. Well, shout out to your mother telling you to come check out the bald guy. Another bald guy. Oh. Welcoming Timmy Time. Nice to see you. Liam Walker, Waffle, Steph, Robin Nemo, Sister Irish up in here. Shine Down on Me is here too. Dr. Bree, Violet Flame. How can we find love in today's world where everything is digital? Realize not everything is digital. Your life isn't digital. Your life's organic. Your mind is in the digital world. But your heart could be here too. When we're online, if we're online with our heart, we know how to get offline. Because the online is you waking up today. Because you could be offline, you don't wake up today. We don't think about that sometimes. A lot of times we don't think about that. And so when we're living our life more present in the moment, we meet more quality people in person and online. Because we're in person, online or offline, we're with the person, which is ourselves. Sometimes we're living our life completely in our head, thinking we're lonely, need a boyfriend, girlfriend, need somebody to love you. Sometimes we don't know who we're looking for is ourselves until we get heartbroken 20 times. For real, how many times you have to be heartbroken till you learn to love your damn self? Maybe 10 times. Realistically, maybe 10 times. How much substance abuse are you going to do? How much alcohol you got to drink before you realize you're looking for the substance called love, and that love is self-love. These Wild Heart, welcoming Tara, Krojcik, Maria is here. These Wild Heart says, recently was in a connection with someone who was always being very negative, harsh, using humor to be very insulting, and would instigate arguments. I've been consistently called to be compassionate and be in consistent loving presence with this person. I know it was calling because of the calm. Nothing I've done has worked to reach this person, and the more I tried, the more harmful this person became to me. You really want to help? You're trying to do difficult work, huh? Remember, if you want to help difficult people, you have to have some sort of self-mastery. For real. If you don't have some sort of self-mastery, how can you deal with a wolf? Sometimes you're trying to help the wolf with a lotus, and the wolf look at the lotus like, what are you trying to do? You think I'm some kind of joke? But when the wolf faces a lion, but that lion is fierce compassion, the wolf may howl, but when the lion roars, the wolf goes, oh, my bad. Didn't know you were the boss around here. So if you don't learn how to use masculine energy, it's hard to help damaged people who have been abused and hurt for a long time. when many people think, right, helping people is difficult. And that's why if you don't learn to master yourself, it's going to be very difficult. Right? Welcoming Tan AF. Are you here to be respectful today? Are you, you know? Why did the camera? Because that's what happened. Thank you for coming by. It looks like you're becoming part of our community. Looks like you feel welcome to come every day and say hi. So glad that you feel heard by the community. Even I've never hated. Yeah, I understand. Sometimes we come to the community and call the community demonic and satanic. That's not the most loving words to come to the community to call it. And doing it back to back on 2 different occasions, 2 different days. Not the most respectful, loving thing to do. May not be like deeply hating, but it comes off that way. I don't know. Right? This is why every time you come, there had to be a doorman. Like, oh, here comes 10 AF, that one dude that was calling the community satanic. Watch out for him. Right? So every time you come, we gotta watch out for you. Why? Because your karma. Right? You started off with disrespect, so now your first impression is disrespect. So we're here to still respect each other, but we remember, oh yeah, action have consequences. Right? What you do becomes your brand and your reputation. And if you start your reputation with that dude that called community satanic, it's like people remember that. Thank you, Yan. Thank you for the sub. Maria says, "Dear Tanet here, thank you for being an inspiration." So it's at the end of the day, it's about love, right? Love is the true inspiration. When we think about Buddha, Jesus, Krishna, Mohammed, not everyone will agree. But these mystics represent love. And sometimes the mystic is a modern mystic like Mystic Bob Marley, Rastafari. Right? The modern mystics. Sometimes our teacher can be disappointing. Like Oprah Winfrey used to be very iconic, right? But now Oprah Winfrey, when you hear her name, you're just kind of like, oh yeah, that lady that used to do good work. Right? The lady that used to do good work. Shout out to her. What does it mean to use all of your tools? So imagine in life, you learn skills like patience is a tool. Learning to use your voice is a tool. Boundaries is a tool. Learning how to speak with courage, with confidence. Learning how to speak with grace, right? Speaking gracefully, speaking gently. All of these are different skills and tools that's useful to every situation. Yesterday, I look on TikTok. A dog was running up to a man. And the man was startled at first, but he used his voice, "Hey, don't even think about it." And the dog got startled because he used his voice and boundary. And the dog was like, "Oh shoot, he's the real alpha." Right? And then the dog ran away because he used his masculine energy to protect himself. And there was no violence. There was no action. The dog wanted to take violent action, but because the man learned to use his tool, raise your voice. Instead of like, oh, dog's coming, he decided, I'm gonna raise my voice to have boundary. And right, there's many tools in life. Another tool is playing dumb. Some people come here to be deeply disrespectful. Sometimes the universe tells me, play dumb. Just don't pay attention to it. Sometimes you do pay attention to it. There's a consequences. Sometimes you're meant to get involved, and sometimes you just hang out. Things come and go. Some people are looking for a fight. But when you don't fight, they realize they look dumb. They're fighting themselves, and so they go somewhere else. What if someone gets under your skin? Your skin is your ego, which sometimes your ego gets inflamed, which is fine, right? Because we're not here to pretend that we don't get irritated at all. We do. So the more we practice meditation, the more we remember our foundation. What's our foundation? Relax your body, relax your eyes, relax. Because if you take action when your ego is inflamed, you fight fire with fire and it makes a big fire. But when somebody is trying to fight fire with you and you don't even respond, you stay centered. The fire doesn't scorch. But the moment you go, stop doing that, and then go, what are you gonna do about it? That guy saying those things earlier got under our skin. Otherwise, it's more about sometimes there's a lesson involved. Because when this community is not one person. This community is hundreds of people, right? Right now in total, there's about 200 people on all the platform. So when somebody is disrespectful, I can get over it. But there's some people in the community who don't know how to just like let it go. Cause right, some people are too we don't know how to stay in our discipline. So when people come in with weird words, you can feel many people in the community get inflamed, ego inflamed. Why? We're learning to be deeply disciplined. And so I'm aware that we have people who are beginner and people who are more advanced. We don't need to cater as much towards the advanced people because they have been doing the work. But for the people who are just beginning to check their ego and learning to be with their breath, negative words can trigger negativity. For the people who don't know how to be present in the neutral gear, not positive and not negative. So when you're a spiritual leader of a community, it's a different story, right? And some people just leave the community. Right? Some people are just like, oh, I'm out of here. I've never met my inner self guru. There's no one to meet, brother. Can you explain more about the foundation? The inner foundation is right here. The foundation to life is that you woke up today. Right? I mean, if you didn't wake up today, what do you have? You don't know. Maybe you're still sleeping. You woke up today. That's your first. Be grateful that you woke up today, that you're breathing in this moment. that's one of the greatest blessings, that you're alive. We can have a lot to complain about, but imagine if you're not alive, you can't even complain. You can't complain about your bills, the government. You can't complain about nothing if you're not even alive to complain. At least be grateful that you woke up. Some people just wake up complaining, not realizing if they didn't wake up, there is no complaining. Thank you, Young Rose Haley. Did you see how that's so foundational? Gratitude that you even exist. And so, existing, where do we exist? We exist here and now. Where is now? Now, we're always breathing in the moment. Never in the past. I breathed in the past. Yeah, but that's not here. Right here, right now, you're always... Now, yes, you can hold your breath, but when you hold your breath, you're actually even present with your breath because you're holding it. And so throughout your day, when we're not present, where are we? Stressing, overthinking, boyfriend, girlfriend, money, doubt, fears, worries. Positive thinking is good too. Thinking positive is one thing, but feeling positive is another. You can think positive and not feel it. You can say thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sun, for the clouds. Thank you so much. Thank you. But it's not from your damn heart. Thank you so much for my life. When you breathe and you make a statement, I hate you. Ugh. That's not the kind of statements you want to make, people. I hate the system. Right, okay, what you gonna do about it? Nothing. Thank you so much for my life. How can I help others feel this joy too? Thank you so much that I woke up today. I used to be so ungrateful. How can I help brothers and sisters feel better about their life? Because I used to just be miserable. Right. When you wake up, you hate. Is that what the world needs? Well, that's what we got. That's what we've been getting. And so the reprogram is teaching people to be a little bit more more grateful for their damn life. And guess what? It's free. Like, that teaching doesn't require getting a card reading. That teaching right there is so big and free. It doesn't make money. But that teaching can help so many people find deeper joy in life. Thank you that I woke up today. Thank you for another day to improve my life. Maybe in the past all I did was complain. Because sometimes all we know is be depressed. But when you have found a way out of depression, you want to teach that to your brothers and sisters. Right? It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. And so the beauty is gratitude. But you see, it's like there's nothing to buy. That's so annoying. There's no card reading to get for gratitude. Right? You don't have to go to the spa. Right? You don't have to. It just requires you remembering to practice. And so when you practice these ancient wisdom, gratitude for waking up today, your grandma did the same thing. Our ancestors did the same thing because they didn't have as much distractions. Amazon, Temu, TikTok, Facebook, MySpace, AOL chat rooms, Minecraft, cable network, satellite internet, Fortnite. Right? They didn't have no credit cards, so it made them. Because they were less distracted, and they're more focused on survival. Surviving enough to be happy is huge. But us, we got so much, right? We got so much now, and our gratitude is lower because we got so much that it's not enough. You see that? We have so much that it's not enough now, even though we got way more than all of our ancestors, right? Back then, to have a tea set, like, it's not easy to just get a tea set and drink quality tea. But now abundance is everywhere. Like, if you want something, 2-day shipping, you don't even have to go get it. You just press some buttons, it comes to your door. If you want food, you don't even have to go hunt for it nowadays. You just go hunt at the grocery store. But now, when the weather is bad and the grocery store closed down, our brain like, what do we do? The grocery store closed. Some days our ancestors just didn't eat. Some days our ancestors, the people before us, they just didn't eat, and they were fine with not eating. Some people today on the streets don't eat for many days. But now food is so everywhere. Let's get in line, it comes out of the window. Good quality or not, it's up to you. Every generation has its own challenges. Our challenge is overabundance, indulgence. We got so much, but not so much gratitude. So much products from China. I love you, China. Thank you, TikTok. China is number one. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Plus 10,000 social credit. Share. Muchos gracias. Wait. Shoot. Sorry. Texas. I mix it up. Texas and China. I know. It's different. So, me, Thailand in Texas, America, Spanish. But Asian. Konnichiwa. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Okay, singing bowls, activate. Singing bowls, activate. Wasn't TikTok made for educational purposes? Or just a cover-up, as usual? That's what Shiro Mar says, by the way. No one can cover up loving your damn self. I mean, you can, but not here. When I first started streaming on TikTok, in one stream I would get 1,000 followers. But then they turned that off. But the thing is, I'm grateful because TikTok helped catapult me for 2 months. Right, for about a month, they boost you when you first start having a good flow. So now, I'm just grateful that we got what we got, because you know why? We're so blessed with what we got. Every live stream, we learn something, right? We connect with many people. Yeah, it may not be 1,000 followers, but it doesn't need to be. We have amazing people here, so share. What do you mean they turn that up? They can turn anything off. Thank you, Elaine. You can pay for it too. What? They don't want you to just get popular without trying to make money from you. It's a business. I get it. They boost you to inspire to be here. Now that you're here, turn it off. You're here already. So thank you to TikTok. You know why? I'm not playing TikTok style game. I'm not doing battles. KLV says, people like you pisses me off, pretentious and full of ego, hiding ego behind fake wisdom. He says, you know nothing yet you think you know everything, selling gratitude and humility. Wow. Low-key flexing all the borrowed knowledge. If you want wisdom, experience life, get out of your comfort zone and experience life. Follow the light and use your heart as a compass. Well, thank you for your comment, KLVCRC. You don't have to be here. But thank you for expressing yourself. What, am I just gonna stop live streaming because of your comment now? Right. Like I said, brothers and sisters, even when you're not charging people money, like people are subscribing, donating without me asking. And some people still come to say these kind of comments. That's okay. Every stream I get on, somebody is calling me black, practicing voodoo or criticizing me. But it teaches me I'm here for my purpose. And some people aren't here on the same channel, and they don't have to be. Right? You don't have to be here. And that's okay. But you know why? It makes me very patient because every stream I experience comments like this. So it's humbling to see that people are expressing themselves. They feel called to express themselves. And we just continue to practice the simple foundation. Breathe in and breathing out. That's okay. Because if you know your purpose, even when people judge you, when people criticize you, you're still going to walk your purpose. Maybe they will go criticize people charging money for it on Patreon, on TikTok, $55.55, 10% for the church. But it's convenient to criticize people who are peaceful, easy target, you know? Thank you for your, it says, yeah. Batty says, it's a sad world when someone who is kind getting trolls, but it's okay. So to many brothers and sisters out there trying to help people, somebody will criticize you no matter what you do, right? Breathe in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out. So how to not be an easy target? When you sign up to be a quote light worker, what do you think that means? Light workers, they don't work in heaven. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. Welcoming Sister Kata Jelly, Shiro. How to not be an easy target. You have to know there's some people who come to criticize you with a closed mind. There's no point in talking to people who aren't there to listen, right? And then there's people who come to criticize, but they're still respectful. And so there's people who you can have a conversation with, and there's people who just come to talk at you. When they come to talk at you, don't waste your energy. But when you're leader of a spiritual community, when people talk at you, you can turn that into a lesson to teach the community that when you do good work, sometimes people are still gonna hate. No matter what, even Buddha and Jesus got criticized. Everyone gets criticized, right? I'm sure Archangel Michael gets criticized by some people. You know what I mean? Like, Archangel Michael. You know what I'm saying? Right? I'm sure Happy Buddha get criticized. Why is he overweight? Why is Happy Buddha overweight? Right? Nah, he eating too much. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Yes, Jesus was criticized and even in his life. But the simple teaching, action speaks louder than words. Easy to smack the gums. But action to be a leader, especially online, right? You have to come back to your center. So everything that I'm sharing with you on a daily basis, legs crossed, back straight, I'm doing it right now. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. You think this is the first time somebody come to... There's other comments that the person made, but after the first one, you're like, nah, we don't have to read all of it. Right? Right? I'm aware. Right? People share the intention right away. And so, when they don't have the greatest intention, there's always an exit plan. The exit plan is here. Happiness is here and now. I have dropped my worries. Nowhere to go, nothing to do, and never in a hurry. And remember, it's summer right now. A lot of kids out of college. A lot of kids out of high school. Right? Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Slowly breathing out. Melanie says, thank you very much for your support. You're welcome. Thank you for your blessings. How do you feel about Christ? I think Jesus has great teachings, but too many people's hands were involved in the Bible. And so when you have too many hands involved, we don't know what's the true teaching sometimes. And so when you don't know the true teachings, you have to use more discernment to see. Right? You have to see it, you have to have a good BS detector. That's why I like. Because some people, they expect you to be in a box. Be rock hard, a Zen master. Some people need you to, I even had a friend who needed me to identify as a certain political group. I needed to identify with a certain political group because I was spiritual. They need you to be a Zen pet rock. Hello, brothers and sisters. They need you to be a freaking rock demonstrating. And that's why I tell people, the master tells us, if a rock, right, if meditating all day is going to help you reach enlightenment, then a rock could reach enlightenment. My ego went, maybe a rock is enlightened. Because sometimes all we know is meditate all day and walk like a wandering ghost. But we're not actually taking actions to help people. Which is what I was doing in the past. Just becoming a complete Zen pet rock. And the master says, if you want to reach enlightenment, help people. Tell God to use you for something good, something great, something powerful. And so this is why when I tell you, I'm aware that I piss off a lot of spiritual people who are in a box, who need you to be a Buddhist pet rock, who need you to be a robotic spiritual person so that you can fit their narrative of what spiritual people should be, right? Which is fine, because that's where I came from. But now this is why I crack jokes and do all these things. You know why? It inspires people to practice. I'm not here to be a pet rock for people. Right? That's okay. Do you believe in the law of attraction? Absolutely. But it's there's many layers to it. You know. There's many layers to it. Sometimes, in the beginning, when we learn the law of attraction, we do it with money. Money. $1 million. If I just think $1 million. But that $1 million is what the ego wants. What the heart is looking for is to feel abundant, all my needs met. Enough to be happy and grow, invest in your life. Can you please repeat that again? God used me for something good, something great, something powerful. For 2 years, every day. Tell God and Buddha, whatever you use me for something good, something great, something powerful. Right? Because I'm not here to be a pet rock anymore. Before, I used to meditate all day. 3 sessions of 45 minutes each day, right? Morning, 45, midday, 45, end of the day, 45 minutes. And the master told me, do you see me meditating all day? And I'm like, no, because he wasn't. You don't see the master meditating all day. He used his life to improve people's lives. He didn't need people to be super spiritual. He just wanted to see people's children be in school. People's children not be in jail. Family unity. He sent people to Disney World. Buy cars for people. Make sure they have what they need to have a happy life. They don't need, right? Not everyone is looking for enlightenment, but we all can reach enlightenment. Right? Like I don't need everyone to be all super meditative, But I just want to see people happy. At the end of the day, when you're genuinely happy, that's the end. When you're genuinely happy with your life, you got so much going on already. But many people are not genuinely happy because why? Looking for a girlfriend or boyfriend. Because they think love is romantic love only. That's why everybody's so invested in Tinder and selfies. And nowadays on TikTok, they have the beauty filter. Nobody's got a single pimple nowadays. Nobody's got a single pimple nowadays. No wrinkles, 40 years younger. Take the filter off, you're like, whoa. That was you? That was you? The best skincare routine? Happiness. Because when your mind's relaxed, you're not always scrunching your forehead like, I can't figure it out. Instead, you're like, the solution will come. The solution will come. Let's not judge people's filter choices though. Well, let's be real. That's called reality. Not all truths are positive. Filter is out of hand, it removes authenticity. They don't want, people don't, right? Because they're looking for followers, right? When you're looking at a magazine, do you know how much blemishes and pimples they taken off? What do you think is teaching? What do you think making people look perfect? It teaches people if they don't look like the magazine, they're not good enough. So nowadays, what you got, the BBLs, right? You're not enough. And so, when we meditate, you learn, I am good enough. But of course, not everyone's going to agree with what I'm talking about. You don't have to. You don't have to agree. This is why there's many communities. I'm just here to be myself. And if you don't like it, that's just what, that's just what's here. Right? Am I just gonna pretend? No, I'm just here to be myself. That's why I'm happy. That's why I can crack jokes randomly. But of course, breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. Yeah, some people, they want you to fit in their spiritual narrative or their religious narrative or your certain narrative. Miss Sunshine says, you only have one you, so be yourself. If there's a truth and meaning, I agree. Let's do a little polishing. Welcoming Alex the Aries. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. Welcoming Win ASMR. Wait, right? Imagine somebody like, wait till he checks out what kind of spirituality is on TikTok. Right? Wait till he finds out what's on TikTok. Link in the bio. Good. Looks like we should play a little flute, huh? Just poquito. Welcoming the mystic being. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you, Ivy Heels. Rating on Twitch with a party of 259. Think nice to see you here. Shout out to Ivy. I guess I should do it. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. Thank you, Sister Ivy. Have a great day. You're always welcome back. We just chillin', man. H-Town. Mic check 1, 2. How are we feeling out there? Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. Energy clear. Welcoming Karina, Kara. Breathing techniques. Shout out to the breathing techniques. I use your breathing techniques all the time. It's not even my breathing techniques. It's just breathing in different ways that works. The main part is that you remember to breathe. You remember to breathe. When you're online, you're dealing with many people from all walks of life. People who come from broken spiritual community, people who come from abandonment sometimes. So we have to be patient with each other because we don't know where we come from. Some people, they've been hurt by many spiritual people. When we've been hurt, sometimes we assume the worst, which is why some people come to the stream and assume the worst, because they're coming from a place where we have to see where did they come from that make them disrespectful, that make them in their head. And so this is why I'm always thinking about what happened to that person that make them call the stream satanic and all these things, right? What make them that way? And it teaches us patience, to have compassion for each other, because it's easy to just mute somebody or ban somebody, but to use compassion, because the universe, God is sending these people for us to, like, God is sending masters in front of us and teaching us how to be more humble. The universe bless you with patience by sending impatient people who judge. Every day you see it, right? Every day you see it. So compassion, it humbles us. You know, compassion, it makes us be patient with each other. And even my own teacher, he successfully started a temple, but the neighbor across the street was a Baptist church. Always yelled at him, calling him, you know, that he's working for the devil or whatever, right? Because he heals people. So from the teacher that I've been taught, the teacher also got the same treatment, disrespect because when you do good work, people are gonna criticize because they assume the worst. Because why? Sometimes the Bible teaches you that's black magic. Only Jesus can do that. Anyone else that's not doing that. And so we have to be compassionate and understand sometimes that's all they know. They just label everything else that Jesus didn't do black magic. In the Bible also says, do not judge others. And this is why I just focus on, do the best that you can. You can't make everyone happy. This is why there's Buddha, Muhammad, there's Jesus. This is why there's Bob Marley, Krishna, Ganesha. Because they're an archetype of what's possible for us. An archetype is like a blueprint of what's inner possibilities. So this is why, do your part. I'm just grateful that we can still continue to practice peace and happiness. Because again, the internet is like the current modern day Wild West. When you're live on the internet, it's like actual Wild West. It's why live content can be so difficult to be authentic and genuine, because we can easily just dismiss people and not even, like, I could just ban people who are disrespectful every single time. But instead, that's not real. You know what I mean? It's not real. I think connecting and doing the best that you can to engage with people. I guess I gotta come over here. I think it helps us learn so much when we try to respect each other, even in the face of disrespect. And that's the nature of helping people. People will judge you. Everybody. Martin Luther King got judged. Every teacher. Thich Nhat Hanh got exiled from Vietnam for being peaceful. Right? He got banned from Vietnam. Because why? He's too peaceful. That's a threat to communism. You're too peaceful. We don't need you. Oh, you're helping people for free and peaceful? Yeah, I'm aware that there are some things that many leaders could do better. But at least they try. You know what I mean? At least they try. Like, look at Oprah Winfrey. the greatest example. The modern day example. Look where she's at right now. But I appreciate the good work that she has done. I appreciate it. Why? Because she helped many people. But whenever you get involved with the billionaire level, it's a different game. It's a different level of ego. Oh. I gotta use my magic stick. It happens. Thank you again, Sister Kata. Thank you to our sister Ivy Heels, the Napping Ninja. Thank you for the follow, Kika, Abracadabra, Evie, Elvie. Thank you for all the blessings. Thank you, Huma, for blessing our brother who come to criticize. As DJ Cali say, another one. You know what I'm saying? Right, with comedy, that's why I'm happy. Imagine if I'm too spiritual to crack jokes. Ew. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. You know what I'm saying? If I'm too spiritual to crack jokes, I had to be a pet rock. Another one. There's nothing wrong with judgment if we're making an understanding, Sometimes people say don't judge, but we need to make a judgment to understand the situation. That's basics. You gotta judge to make an understanding, right? Because sometimes you see it, but if you don't talk about it, you don't learn about it. Like when something happens, we see what happened and we improve. Right? Not judging is a judgment. Right? And the thing is, if what I'm doing isn't effective and people don't like it, they don't have to be here. I'm not even charging, I'm not charging money. Like if you go, if we just generally go on TikTok to even get a true connection with somebody, you gotta pay $111 for a link in the damn bio. Like, imagine we can't criticize people who only do spirituality for money. Stop judging people. Because the master says, when you do good thing, people talk good about you. When you bad thing, people talk bad about you. Right? No matter what you do, people will talk good and talk bad. But the collective energy, people know. Right? Some people talk terrible about Jesus. Some people talk bad about Buddha. All I know, abracadabra, all I know is Jesus and Buddha were kind. Because when you see something off, you can call it out. Like, if you see corruption and you call it out, stop judging. Like, oh, what the hell? Right? When you see when you see spirituality, it's just spiritual business. We can call it out. Stop judging spiritual business. Like, I mean, if you don't like it, you can just go to spiritual business, But I get it, because in the beginning, we expect spirituality to be what we want it to be. But we're not always effective. Imagine the whole stream, we just do a 5-hour silent meditation, just be in the now. Because it can be very difficult to teach people about unconditional love, helping people purely, or helping people and energy exchange. Did Jesus ask for 3 gold coins for a healing? No, Jesus just healed people. But to describe unconditional love and conditional love, energy exchange. Stop judging people, right? So there's a lesson here that we're teaching, and some teachers may not be teaching that lesson, which is fine. It's not the easiest lesson to teach. Why? Because there's so much conditional, helping people conditionally, right? But the foundation of many spiritual community now, link in the bio. Link in the damn bio. Everything link in the bio. Stop judging people. He says, brother, there's no such thing as unconditional love. Love is love. That's where we have a disagreement. Yeah, right. Link in the bio. Well, if they don't get a full reading nowadays, just a mini reading. A mini reading too. Oh, they don't get mini reading. Fine, we'll just give a free 1 card reading. Yes or no question only. Don't ask too much, okay? Because then you need to link in bio. Breathe in. Stop judging people. Welcome in, Katarina. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that we're breathing out. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Slowly breathing out. How about the Jesus flute? So I just banned the brother who've been criticizing the whole time. Quietly ban. In the peacefulness of our heart, we make decision. Because when somebody, they overstay their visit and they're disrespectful over and over and over, they don't want to be here. And so God told me boundaries. Because you know why? The internet is easy to criticize and talk crap. And so we give people time and chance. Even Brother Huma, bless him, a gifted sub. But it's not good energy for the whole community. And so we wish him well, quietly. But before we let him go, we have to realize some people, they focus on other people but not themselves. They criticize others harshly, but they don't come and serve online themselves. But this is not the first time a spiritual people who maybe identify as spiritual leaders, many Zen practitioners come to criticize me because they need me to follow the Four Noble Truths, the Eightfold Path, and be a Zen pet rock. But whenever they try to create their community, it doesn't grow. Why doesn't it grow? Because they're not engaging with modern day people. They're using old way to connect with people, and people don't feel connected to it. Because why I used to do that. I used to be a Zen pet rock. But but harshly criticizing the community over and over and over and over, it's like if we spent that time improving and being around people who are on the same page, we would be happier. But sometimes we're in a space where we think we're better than people, while we project our own thinking. Right? We project that, oh, he's trying to be better than other people while they're talking down to us. Right, the whole time. Right? While somebody's talking down to you for doing your part as a leader. Right? They're an audience. It's easy to criticize and hard to create community that grows. And so while I was playing the flute, God told me, and remember, I rarely ban anybody. But I've been through many situations where somebody was behaving like that. But when the universe tell you, hey, it's time. Now they can go explore where they belong. The end. So to clear a little bit more energy, we're gonna do a little Zen flute for you, if you don't mind. A little Zen energy, the Shogun. A little bit more backstory. Sometimes we come from a deeply religious root, like Catholicism, where our family need us to be just like them, but we turned out to be spiritual. Our own father condemns us for choosing the spiritual path. And then as we get condemned following the spiritual path, we still have hatred for our father and mother who is deeply disappointed in us that we stopped choosing Jesus Christ as our Lord and Savior. And so we project that energy because we still carry the pain from our father and mother who abandoned us because we didn't choose religiosity. It was that energy. And the sad part is that the person that was doing all the negative talk, he said he was healing people. Think about that. The person that was projecting the negative energy was healing people. Imagine what kind of healers are out there, brothers and sisters. And so this is why we keep doing our work. Right. Because when we start judging people, because the truth oftentimes may be negative, the truth may be painful, but it will set us free, but the ego will resist. And what you resist will persist. Right? What you resist persists. The basics. But then the universe showed me, he's projecting. Because imagine when you become spiritual and your parents are deeply Catholic, religious. If you don't choose Catholicism, what do you think they're gonna call you? You're working for the devil. You follow the devil's path. And that's heartbreaking for you to be a son or a daughter. Don't follow the way of the devil. Like it's so heartbreaking. And so we still carry that as a healer. And then we heal from what? Spiritual ego. Identify as spiritual. No spiritual bullet points. But the feeling that they're projecting, is that love? Father, please forgive them, for they don't know better. Who said that? Thank you, Tam Tam, for the every night we do a silent sound bath in the evening time. In the morning time, the engagement, when we're engaging, because it's yang energy, right? It's time to engage. So we do a little meditation, but nighttime we do like a 1 hour completely silent. Like I don't talk, because it's good for the community. Comments can be swiped right. Yeah. But of course, it's not the religion. People judge. But compassionate people make an understanding after they judge. Right? It's natural to judge, but with compassion, we make an understanding. But sometimes that making an understanding seems negative. And so many people are attached to positivity all the time. So when we start hearing negative and we're immature, we don't like it. Now, if it's not true, like for example, that person judged me harshly, right? But if it's not true, it's like I just move on with my life. You know what I mean? Oh, it's like, oh, you judge me harshly? I don't judge myself harshly. I just do my best. Because when you know your purpose, what? Stop. I'm going to stop living my purpose because somebody said it's the wrong purpose. Like, that's not how purpose. When you find your purpose, it's a lifelong experience. Let's do some more fire style. What do you mean fire style? Welcoming Tan AF. See? Tan started off the journey, not the greatest, but now Tan chilling. So shout out to brother Tan in the comment section, relaxing with us. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive, source energy activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive, source energy activating inside. Mani Padme Mani Padme Mani Padme Mani Padme Mani Padme Mani Padme We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the high source energy activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside, and we say Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside, and we say Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drug. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside, and we say Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside, and we say Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. family. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, now let the system use us. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. And we say, Om Mani Padme Om, Mani Padme Om, Om Mani Padme Om. Om Mani Padme Om, Mani Padme Om, Om Mani Padme Om. Welcoming Sister Cosmic Carly, nice to see you here. Cosmic Carly is on TikTok, Kata Jelly. Thank you, everybody. You know, sometimes you gotta clear the energy. Got real bad sometimes. Right? Because people sometimes come to the stream and they fart. And so we gotta air it out sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Oops. You know what I'm saying? That's how it be sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Om Mani Padme Hum is a mantra from Avaloki. Avaloki is a bodhisattva. It's like a Buddha who delayed their enlightenment to help humanity. But this is more of an idea, right? All these bodhisattvas delay their awakening to help people. And so this archetype has 1,000 arms. One arm for every situation where you need help. So Om is the sound of the universe. Right. Mani Padme Hum, there's like the triple jewel, which is the Buddha, which is the Christ consciousness, the Dharma, the teachings that help improve our life, the Sangha, spiritual community. Right. And of course, So Avaloki Teshvara is more masculine version of Kuan Yin. At the end of the day, it's all God. It's all Buddha nature. Everything is just, all of these things keep us to have faith. Because why? I mean, there's a lot of reasons to be miserable, but there's infinite reasons to be grateful and happy too. You just gotta hang around the positive people who actually have results. Because you can identify as a positive community with not the greatest result. So when you hear Om Mani Padme Hum, it's like, yeah, you can do it. You can do it. That's what Om Mani Padme Hum means for me. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely have to do the work. The master says, no work, no miracle. Do you see how simple that no work, no miracle? It's like, oh, word. No work, no miracle. Si se puede. No mud, no lotus. How do you become unattached to things, but still care and love? You can love something. The thing is, when you learn to love yourself, you are enough. We become attached when we are not enough, when your breath is not enough. Right? When you believe in yourself, when you learn to love yourself, the end. I'm drinking Silver Needle, Longjing, Ti Guan Yin, Jasmine green tea from wherever. Organic jasmine jade green tea. Again, I mean, I should keep track of how many criticism we get on the stream, you know? Like, I appreciate the concern, but what about, like, if you come online to criticize, when do you come online to help me, to help humanity? You know what I mean? Like, it's okay, okay, I surrender, you criticize me, thank you. Come live stream and talk to people. That's a better solution than, you know what I mean? That's called doing the work, not just slapping the gums. And why? Because it takes so much effort to be here. You know, for me to even get to live streaming on TikTok, you need 1,000 followers. Getting 1,000 followers, it's not easy. It's difficult. Nowadays it's 800, you know what I'm saying? They're like, let's lower the standards. We need more people battling to make money for TikTok, you know? Welcoming Miss Sunshine, Crystal Mist. It's hard, and especially to find genuine followers. That's a great point. Yeah, that's a great point, because TikTok is really, it can be very surface level because of how fast it is. So to come to a community that's slower paced, now they're out there, like Brother Yam. His pacing is very slow. Brother Arrow Eyes, right? Brother Streets on the Beats, even Brother Gabe, all these people creating panels, doing their part, right? So we have a lot of practitioners on here. Sister Willow, just doing sound baths, slow it down. But music is, you know. Oh, Kata Jelly came over. She came over to the dark side. She came over from Twitch. Ooh. We gotta jump her in, right? We gotta jump her into the TikTok. Are you live at the same times or just mostly the same times? Yeah, except Sunday, because Sunday we do public. Yeah, Gabe for reals, very positive, very engaging. Of course, many more people, and there's people doing their part. I don't always resonate with. I just stay quiet. You know what I'm saying? Like I may not agree with them, but I'm not gonna confront them, because why? That's like, come over here, you know? Because why? Because what they're doing, it attracts some people. They're serving, they have a people they're serving. Now sometimes there's more drama than peace, but some people like drama. Shout out to the drama. You know what I mean? Like, shout out to the drama. We are busy fighting algorithms, whereas knowledge can be taught from a wider scale. I mean, I wouldn't say there's an algorithm called genuine love, authenticity, and that's why the people are here. Right. So it takes time to create a community, because why? To create authenticity, you have to be genuine yourself, not pretentious. Like, I'm not pretending to be a spiritual master, right? I'm just here to help people and use what we got. right? Using the word guru, it's like, oh, that's a spiritual teacher. Right? Cracking jokes, it makes us enjoy the Dharma and spirituality more. The sass, it helps us to enjoy the flavors of spirituality. Sometimes you're not trying to eat, right? Sometimes you're trying to add some seasoning. Some people like their food bland, not me. I get it. In Zen community, they only put a little salt in their food. Like Buddhist food, that's like super tradition in Buddhist food is really bland. In the beginning, the temple used to have bland food. And so you find food in the trash all the time because they're not eating bland food. But when you start cooking with flavor, people enjoy the holy food. Yeah, you can, the intention, yeah, don't be attached to flavor. But if people is throwing it away, they're not absorbing. You have to add some flavor. You know what I'm saying? But of course, some people don't know that because all they know is reading the cookbook, but they never do the cooking. Or they do the cooking, but people don't even, like, some people like bland food. But nowadays, bland food, many people don't want the bland Dharma. It's why the community is here. I could be the whole time. Breathing in, be aware you're breathing in. Iron Imp says, on food, it's kind of a threshold thing. If you've been eating bland for a while, some potato chip tastes like fireworks, but likewise, you get used to that pretty fast. So you have to see, who is God sending to you? The people that you're like, if the people are here, what kind of flavor do they like? And then when you find out what people like, you give them, like, we're not always sassy in here. We're not always cracking jokes. Okay, maybe. Okay. Not all the time, okay? Because that's how we do the work. That's the flavor in this community. Okay. Thank you, Charlene Lewis, Maria Patrick. But it's what makes us inspired to still be here, because you know it's not going to be serious Dharma that's boring. I grew up on the boringest Dharma, but I learned the most from the master. The master will make you laugh, will hurt your feelings, will crack your ego, and then give you a car. And you're like, Thank you. Like, wait, what? Because why? When you have no expectation, you're more present. Your mind's more peaceful. And then you learn to use all the tools you get. That's why I'm with the master I'm with. And some people identify more with a pet rock. Right? That's okay. I used to be a pet rock. And speak very spiritual. Liam Walker. And I still speak that way sometimes. It depends on my mood. Right? I choose to turn it on and off. But I'm not here to be like, I'm here to be dynamic because I need it. It's very boring to just be like this all the time. Welcoming Maria, Karina. Because I can use deep yin energy the whole time. But that's not who I am. Sometimes there's fire that comes out because there's yin and yang, water and fire, up and down, hot and cold, in and out. And if all you're doing is just being yin the whole time, but some people don't realize it's called being yin too much. Because they think being yin is being centered, but they don't know how to deliver the difficult truth to people. Right? They don't know how to be like when you're honest to people, they don't know how to absorb it because you never learn how to speak the tough truth. That's why many people, many spiritual communities are about positive vibes only. When you're about the positive vibes only, it makes everyone yin. But when we're willing to do yin and yang, water and fire, something is working. Are you on a journey to become a master? Happiness is not the destination. Happiness is the journey. The Heart Podcast. Hey, I found you live on here. Trying to tag you on the podcast video. Okay, shout out to Sister Jessica. I was sent here, Center Star Channel says, I was sent here while asleep and you entered my dreams, brother. It's not me. It's your love. How does one become a master? Master yourself. Master your ego. Conquer yourself. This is our Buddha's teaching, okay? Again. But it's true. Why conquer anybody else? But, right? Better to conquer yourself. And what does that mean to conquer yourself? Happiness. Fulfillment. Joy. Peacefulness. Some people have all the money in the world, but they don't have happiness. Some people have all the money in the world, but they're unhealthy. Nothing is permanent but change. But of course, the billionaires are trying to see how we can extend life. Shout out to that group of people. Welcoming UN climates. Why would you call another master? That's a great question. because it humbles you. Sometimes you need to have a way to check your ego. When you have somebody you deeply respect as a master, you get humbled because sometimes when you're always the leader and you don't have a teacher, nobody checks your ego. Sometimes people don't check their egos. Many spiritual leaders may not check their egos, and so what happens? They end up sleeping around with their young students. Right? They start accepting Bentleys. They start buying mansions and private jets. We're not talking about nobody in particular. Welcoming. Thank you for the recent follow. Amethyst Dragon, Charlenius, Maria, Cassie Lane, Southie, Melly, Cora. Or buying Bugattis. It's not the most humble thing, you know. And when you're not humble, you teach your community because actions speak louder than words. Right? But that's okay because conditional love is better than hate. Really, conditional love better than hate. But conditional love can also be manipulative and exploitive of humanity, which sometimes can be worse because at least hate is clear. But conditional love is manipulative, pretending to be a good person, but instead they just want link in the bio. Yeah, both can hurt. Yeah. Let's see, Brooklyn says, I always use the quote, words mean nothing, actions mean something. It's hard to maintain a face that you were not meant to carry. I agree. This is why it's better to just be completely you, right? This is why I don't try to pretend to be a Zen pet rock. It's why I choose a spiritual path rather than the religious path, because I don't belong in a box. But some people are happy being, because yes, some people may be part of a box, but their foot is half in and the other is half out. Because we need spiritual people who are religious too. Many Christians are here, right? Many Christian people hang out in the stream. Be so I can be me. Be you so I can be me. And Muslim, Buddhist, spiritual people, many ways. Yeah. Now, is it like as weird, but spiritual people can be a threat to close-minded people, because if more people become spiritual and not religious, then some people see that as a threat to their religion, right? Because there are Christian streams, there are people debating about Hinduism, people debating about Islam, right? And people aren't hanging out there. But when they come here, it's like peaceful. So when you become an easy target, some people do a drive-by. And because we don't do that, but that's okay. All we can do is the best that we can to respect each other, But love is the way in all paths. Amen to that. The least intelligent fear the intelligent and vice versa. Well, I see many people debating about things, and I think practicing love is more practical than debating love. Welcoming Sister Kitty. But of course, love isn't always positive vibes only. When you see negative things, call it out. Right? The practice of love is that when you're aware something doesn't make people happy, calling it out is what many people need. Right? Like oftentimes all people know is romantic relationships. Because they don't know how to have a loving relationship with themselves. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. And as a spiritual community, we're here to be results driven. Right? That's why I'm not here. I respect plant medicines. I'm not here to preach for people to practice plant medicine, because you know why? Your breath is medicine. Your discipline, your devotion can be medicine. If a kid is, right, there's children who are stressed out. We teach them meditation, mindfulness, gratitude. Not the herb, not the plant medicine. But nowadays the world may be changing. We're more open to that. But I'm here, we can have alternative. We can do both, right? We can practice both. It's just make sure to respect the medicine, or else you poison yourself. How much herb is enough? Many people abusing. Right? Many people abusing. If you overdose medicine, overdosing is terrible. What's the dosage of enough Jamaican herb? I don't hear people talking about that at all. There's no standard. And so, right, and it's taboo. You can't even say the word on TikTok. Think about that. We have to say the word Jamaican herb. We can't even say the word on TikTok. Breathing in. They will ban the account, yeah. So it's again very technical to be on here, because you have to understand, you have to self-censor yourself. But you can always puff on the oxygen all day. Center Star Channel says, we have been shown a actual love in society more, and most people do not understand a mutual love. I try to teach my son the importance of a good partner. This is why we teach people to love yourself first. Right? Self-love completes you. Right? You don't need somebody to complete you. And again, that lesson is not profitable for society because they need you to. Because if you're enough, you're not gonna go on Tinder and all dating apps and right. When you're happy with who you are, you don't need to go to the bar as much. You don't need to dress to impress as much. Right? You're gonna do a lot. You're gonna be humble, loving life. Humble life. Humble life doesn't make much money. Addictive life. You're gonna go out to eat more, buy more Amazon. Yeah. Well, when we're with the community here, the pacing of what we're doing is extremely slow compared to most of the internet. Like even the conversations we have in this stream, we have pauses. It's so sad to say. We have long pauses here in the Mystic Village. There are some spiritual communities where there's constant just like, you're like, oh no, she's not talking anymore. She's not talking anymore. And so in the insecurity of the dead air, we don't want to make sure it's silent too much. Why? Because people's brain starts going like a deer in a headlight, Right? So many content creators know never have dead air, but it's a good time to take a deep breath. Right? That's why I'm not constantly saying, "Hey, welcome in K2C, Haley, Charlene, Marie." Like I do it, but I try not to do it too much because I'm aware I don't want to send the wrong message to where I'm just constantly spewing out stuff to make sure you don't go somewhere else. But when you're here without me trying, it's because you're here to learn. That's what I'm grateful for, that many people are here to improve their life and learn. I'm not here to babysit you. Right? There's many communities, there's babysitting. I've started clapping like you, okay? Yeah. Iron M said the nature sounds help with the dead air thing. They're nice, but also technically people don't assume things are muted or whatever. Yeah. So the nature sound, it's like if you went outside, you would hear the same thing. Right? So it brings a more organic experience to the digital world, that we hear nature sounds. And if you're outside too, hey, the good old golf clap. How should I breathe when I'm deeply? Well, depends, right? There's a way to breathe. I usually control my breathing with the pacing of the running. So it's a meditative run. But of course, the faster you run, the camera quality is very impressive from so. Because I used to be a wedding videographer. All the gear that I have, the lenses that I have. But the updated camera is because many people on Twitch bless me. Right, before I come to TikTok, Twitch blessed me very much with tools. And so with this tool, we're here helping each other. Right, all the microphones, some lightings are updated. You know? So sometimes when you're a wedding videographer, you don't know if the universe is preparing you to be a live streamer. I didn't know I was going to be live streaming. I thought it was like... But I like live streaming because it feels real. And I'm learning to be more like content creator or whatever, video, catalog. And but I feel that we can do both. Live streaming is more difficult because you have to deal with the negativities of the internet. The trolls, the people who come to criticize. I think that makes content creators stronger when you learn to boldly live stream. Right? When you learn to hold an audience and engage and be authentic live, it's really good for life because it's difficult, right? It's very difficult. It's like a Joe Rogan experience, right? But of course, Joe Rogan is an entertainer. He's a comedian, so he knows how to speak in a way that keeps you interested, even when the audience is very boring. Hey, shout out to Sister Kitty. Does TikTok take 50% of the gift? Yeah, that's how TikTok works. And so that's why they throttle. Yeah, that's why they throttle. Yeah. That's why I have a PayPal and that's why I have a YouTube. Like in the YouTube, there's other links. But I'm not here to, if you figure it out, you figure it out. I just kind of let you figure it out. Yeah, but this is why TikTok is focusing on live battles. Right? The live battles, it uses people's money. It's it's a cash cow. That's why but when I don't play TikTok's game. I don't do what they want you to do here. Right? We're live streaming free content. The YouTube channel is in the link in the bio. Link in the bio. Yeah, and so whenever you don't play TikTok's game, they're not gonna keep sending you people. Right? And most of it, they look at the algorithm. Right, everything's algorithm based. Most of the internet is being monitored by AI and algorithms, and so when you're not pumping out money, right? Okay, we're sending you viewers. Are people gifting? If you're live and people are gifting, they want you to have more viewers. Why? Because that means more money. But if you're live and you have a lot of people who aren't gifting. Right, because why? The gifting, we do things to trigger people, like the guy eating spicy food, right? Galaxy, or the water popping thing, right? No, don't let all of that is that's a cash cow. That's the kind of content they want you to create live, and I'm not doing none of that. So they just like, no, let's not. Right? Let's turn that off. Right? we're talking about this because we're learning about how the algorithm is distracting us, right? This is the truth. I know that we're learning how AI works because we're seeing what are they feeding to us, right? It's called awareness. They want, right? So we have to see what is AI being used towards us, right? Use the internet, not so as we point out what's going on the internet, everyone have a deeper awareness, right? This is why I'm sharing you this insight, because as a content creator, you start to see how the algorithm works. Because as an audience, you might not see it, but when you're a content creator who's live, and right now they're pouring so much focus because they want you to be distracted, right? Because that's what makes money, right? So the more we become aware of what's really going on, because here's the thing, the people who are here aren't watching that because we begin to know better. But who do you think is spending a lot of time watching that? Your children, the whole generation Alpha, the whole Gen Z or whatever, who may be disconnected. That's the kind of content they're being fed. And so we can become addicted to dumb stuff because we're being programmed to enjoy dumb things. Right? Right? Why? And the dumb thing is just there to, it triggers donations. So it makes people, right? It goes to a good cause. I mean, at the consequence of, of humanity, right? This is why we're talking about it, Brandon, to make people more aware, right? We can talk about meditation all day. Breathe in and out. You see, I'm trying to do more than just teach you spiritual stuff, because this is called reality, real stuff. And so us practicing together and deep listening, we're in a meditative Dharma. This is called, the Dharma talk is highly meditative. That's why you're focused. We're meditating together on a topic, right? You just need to say precise words multiple times and you're going to have something related to what you said. Yeah, so this is why we're doing our best to prevention work. How can we help each other, not be addicted? If we support the young people now, because there are young mystics and people here, 20-year-olds, they go and teach others too. So it's not just about me, it's about us doing our part, right? Let's see. Huma says there are many people in pain and they go online and find safety in hurting and challenging others, those who are hurting. If people who have been hurt by spiritual people in the past and attacking spiritual leaders or something like can help them feel safe because they have not learned to forgive, yeah. What are we discussing? AI is a lot of a lot. It's a topic. AI isn't really one thing. Yeah, for sure. I'm talking about AI generally as a concept. It's a lot of it is just leading to, let's be real, money, power, control, politics. The same shebang. Money, power, control, politics. Right? Because the less money they need to spend to monitor people, the more they can use for other resources. But we're here to return. Breathe in and out. I'm just here to do the best that I can, brothers and sisters. This is why I just do, like, we bring awareness and then meditation. But together, solutions will naturally come. Right? Solutions will naturally unfold as we have more leaders willing to do the difficult work. Right? The difficult work. Every day I'm on. I try my best to be on here. Yeah. There's definitely a good side to AI. There's a good in technology. Breathing in and out. And so as more people are invested in social media, a lot of students in the inner city, they're graduating middle school and they read at a 3rd grade level. Think about that. Under the radar, kids are not learning to read. Like they're graduating 8th grade and they're reading at a 3rd grade level. And so we can also educate on here, right? But making the education fun, that's why we crack jokes. Making things more engaging, fun, and authentic. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. And out. And imagine in every field we could do the same thing. But we have to find what you love. I love sound healing. I love the spiritual. I love the discipline, the practice. And so it makes it more fun because I love it. What do you love, brothers and sisters? Like if you're this is why when you see like a teacher, a physics teacher, super into physics and teaching, it's absolutely amazing to see. Right? And so when you find what you love, you can help the world find their love too. I'm more than just an option. I better find my loving. I better find my heart. I better find my heart. I better. When our family is happy, it's a big blessing. When our family is happy, many people just stop there. And that's the issue. When our family and us is happy, we just stop there. Some people, they come from broken family. They need some mentorship from the people who come from good family. But it's very inconvenient. It takes a lot of time to care about other people's family. It takes a big heart to care about the world. Because yes, your family is difficult already. Then you start helping other people's family. if everyone just helped one person fully, which is yourself first, right? Because when you feel amazing about your life, you got a lot to give. When you feel great about your life, you got a lot to share with the world. But of course, the reason why I'm like this is because the people who mentor me, my own father, mother, all the monks, the masters, the teachers that I study, the teachers that mentor me, the loving people that kept inspiring me, the people who supported me when it's difficult, right? So behind me is so many people who believe. And then now we continue the lineage of pure love, of unconditional love. Thank you, Karen, for being here. You don't have to be sad. You can go anywhere. Just enjoy the journey. The singing bowl is relaxing because why? It's slow dopamine. It's just one note. And it's really dynamic vibration. It's like 3 notes, right? Well, now we're adding more notes. How did you meet your master? Like my physical master, he's a legend in the local community, right? I've known about him since I was a kid because my friend goes with his mom to visit, and you hear like wild stories because why? He helps people in metaphysical way, to say the least. And a friend of mine, Sister Autumn, after my awakening, I was more open to meeting. I wanted to meet some masters, I kept going everywhere seeking spiritual community, but I never felt a sense of mastery. But I was willing to explore to see, okay, where's like where do I sense masters, right? So I go visit him, and it's kind of, I go visit him because you can visit the master and get consultation. And I didn't know he would be my master. I just kind of went to say, I just want to go meet the person, because when you have heard the master since you were a teenager, you're just like, okay, what is this dude about? And of course I went the first time, I was like cool, but I wasn't really crazily inspired. I was like, whoa, okay, that's not normal. But when I went to the temple, I was like, dude, there's bamboo everywhere in this temple. Bamboo just everywhere. I just like to go meditate. Meditating around bamboo is amazing, right? It's amazing. Meditating in like a sacred, like the energy was amazing. Right? He's here in Houston. I keep his name private. A lot of people go to see him already. Because I've been told, like, don't tell everybody about him. It's just, and so I meditated. So I would occasionally once a week, Tuesday or Wednesday, go to meditate. And what inspired me to like be his student, I heard he was healing cancer. Multiple people reported healings of all types. Leukemia, autism, and I was like, that's not normal. Is this fake? But there's too many people. There's too many people. Like, is everyone just pretend? Like, is everyone just lying? You know what I mean? There was too many people that report, because there's a healing line, and that healing line, the amount of people reporting miracles was just like, oh, that's kind of crazy. Oh, that's kind of, you healed from stomach cancer. Right, in the beginning, I didn't want to, because it's not normal to hear about this kind of stuff. And then I go home and I meditate. And I start realizing, man, that's an amazing master. I would be dumb if I don't ask to be his student. And then I realized, why don't I go and ask to be his student? And that's how it started. It's not, he doesn't say that. The reason many people just go to use him and don't actually help the community. They just go use him and only come back when they have a problem. They don't add to the community. They only come to take. This is why we keep him on the low key, because we don't want, right? He got abused a lot. They just come only when they have a trouble. When their life is good, they leave until they have a problem and only come back when they have a problem. So he's doing so much and don't take their money and feeding people, but they only come back when they have a problem. And this is why I don't promote him, because the amount, if I start promoting him and telling the whole world or whatever, it's not, because why? Most people aren't going to be like, yeah, I should give back. They'll give back sometimes, so if you're meant to meet him, you will. If you're not, you won't. And this is the reason why. It's like, I do free card readings in here. The amount of people in the past, sometimes every day, people come to get a card reading. Every day, some people. So I used to do card readings for 5 to 6 hours straight. And some days, the same person come get the card reading. So I did free card readings for about 2 years. And I got absolutely drained because I also never charge money. Right? Free. Right? And so I learned from the master, some people only come to use you when they have a problem. But when everything is fine, they don't support. Why does getting a card reading? Because it helps you see the things you may not see, the things you don't want to see. Because sometimes you're living your life and you're not happy. and you don't want to see that you're not happy, or you know you're not happy but you don't want to talk about it because sometimes you're still angry at your mother or father and it hurts your ego. Sometimes you're using somebody because it's easy to use people, but it's the wrong thing to do. You manipulate people because that's the best you know sometimes. And to hear that, ouch. And maybe for some of y'all, the reason why your relationship's not going good, the reason why you haven't found your soulmate is because the love that you practice is conditional. Unconditional love starts within. I am enough. Thank you so much for my life. There's other amazing healers too around the world, but a lot of them, you have to stay low key because when you start healing people for free, it's a threat to the system, the medical system. Like Rick Simpson oil, the Jamaican herb oil, he started healing people for free. They don't like that. He was healing people's illnesses, cancer, for free. They're like, we gotta ban this guy. I think he lives in United Kingdom now. Right? You heard the guy John of God? He was healing people for free. But he was not maintaining the people around him very well. So what happened? They turned it into a John of God tour. So many people were making money from tours from America to Brazil, and it corrupted the whole system. People were coming to John of God healing. Even Oprah was into it at one point. But then the system goes, where's the money? And then it all got corrupted. I think he's in jail right now. And then they make lies about John of God. And now you can't say that anymore. Why? Because the lies are very strong. So that's why you had to stay under the radar. When you get too popular and you're not managing everything, some piece of that wheel can poison the whole system. Right? Unfortunately. So that's why I monitor the energy very well, because why? If we let a snake in, the whole system can get poisoned. So you have to know how to humbly address the energy that's draining the community. And then they want to, and so sometimes stop judging people. Have they tried to be online helping people? Don't let them under the tent. Yeah. But that's okay, because there are brothers and sisters too, but some people are not ready to heal. Sawadee krab. Right, some people are not here with an open heart and mind. Sarah says, is this why I have religious people coming to my home saying I bring evil through meditation? You bring... I'm not sure. I'm sure there's more details to that. But if you're hanging around people who judge you that are religious, that's who they are. The end. right? So I would just start hanging out with people. I don't hang out with people who are close-minded. I pass by them, I say hi to them, but I don't hang out with them. Why? They're just slowing you down from your own devotion and practice. Like that's yeah. So it's okay. There's immature people, and that's okay. Just move on, right? Solid snakes are dangerous. Yeah. Solid snake. Not everyone's gonna agree with you, right? You don't have to. There are some religious people who are more open-minded and some are close-minded. People are close-minded or open-minded. The end, right? Every day, we see it on here. Some people come to criticize me. Some people come to criticize the community. Some people come to criticize. How can we be nice without hurting their feelings? Some girl asked me to go to church with her. You can just say, I appreciate you asking me, but I already have a devoted practice to God, and it's more spiritual. Right? The end. You just gotta be clear about your principles. Now, it could be awkward sometimes because some people are really like hooking onto you, and some people are really good at manipulating. But when you remember your foundation, you stand up for your values. You stand up for what you believe. You love your damn self, and sometimes your faith, it gets tested. Like today, right? Some people come to test your values. Stand up for your values. Somebody come to test your boundaries. Use it. You don't have to, right? And so, right, there's been a time where somebody come to the meditation on Sunday, a stalker, right? We have somebody coming to the meditation to meditate, and she reported to us there's a stalker. And it's really creepy. But how do we address it? She stopped coming for a while. And then when the stalker realized she wasn't coming, he left. And then she came back. We never see the stalker again. Right? We asked her, you want to get the police involved? She said no, because they were friends. Right? But when we're there, we make sure no weird stuff happen. But luckily, that's just one time. But so I pay attention, making sure that when the energy is clear, eventually the negative people leave. When you're serving God, sometimes really damaged people come by and they're not ready to heal. We really want to love them, but they're not ready to be loved. They're not ready for help. Sometimes they're ready to stop in the name of love before you break my heart. Think it over. Yeah. For example, I'm a very open-minded person. I have friends of all types. I hang out with gay friends. But twice already I hang out with gay friends and they try to make a move on me. I'm like, I'm straight. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm straight, y'all, you know? You're like 30 years older than me. You're like 20. And so it's not their fault. Like, I thought we were just friends. And then like, Like sometimes you're just hanging out and like, oh, we're on a date. Wait, we're on a date? What do you mean? I thought we were just having and that's when I learned, oh, I'm so naive sometimes, you know. I didn't know. Like, I just didn't know. If they were the same age as me, it would have been fine. The main part is like friendship is friendship. But when the friendship has like advancement, like kind of like, oh, didn't know, right? So now I know to just have boundaries, yeah. Friendship is fine. Sometimes I guess they're teaching me about my principles. Am I straight or gay? I'm like, oh, I'm straight. But I still love everybody, you know. Yeah. But sometimes they're looking for a different love. You know, like, love your damn self. You know. So I learned from it because it happened when it happens more than once, you start to pay attention. Like maybe one time I don't notice it, you know. Because when you come from a peer place, you don't assume, you know, because friends. But this is why I learned it happens with women too, right? Like you just see them as a friend, but the guy's all in love with you and stuff. You're trying to be nice and then you get friend zoned. Ooh. I'm sure even girls with girls. That's why when you just love yourself, it clears everything. Like, I'm just trying to be with myself. And the thing is, I'm very comfortable with my feminine energy because I grew up with I grew up with a lot of gay cousin, trans cousin. Like, and in Thailand, that's like transgender capital of the world. You know, you just kind of, it's normal. You know, it's normal. So that's why I'm very comfortable with my feminine energy because Buddhist culture also makes I recognized recently. Most of the guys that I hang out with were feminine guys. All of my friends were all feminine, and all of the women were all masculine women. Right? So like, oh, that's where it comes from. Like, a lot of Asian guys are very feminine by nature, you know. It's just the culture. From I had a vision. Let me see here. K2 Tech says, I had a vision as I was praying and meditating that there's people aroused by me. I mean, that's the ego, right? Things that come up, like, you know, that kind of thought is, you know, that's why I'm not, you don't want to, you can also send the wrong message to people, right? Because people who are looking for companionship, they like to see skin, muscles, booty, right? That's why I try to keep it covered. Don't want to send the wrong message. For real, that's just how. Right. Even like as simple as like licking your lips, like when you're doing a lot of that. Right, what kind of message you're sending? Licking, like. It's never intentional though, of course. Yeah. I do my best to be authentic with you. They call it riz. Oh, rizzing. Oh yeah, the new term, risen up. Everything's a rizzler, right? Everything's risen now. Singing bowl riz. Oh, the rizzler. Risen. The risen. He has risen. Oh God. How do we think of this stuff? Oh. What? Oh, today we're drinking white tea, silver needle. We're drinking organic jasmine jade green tea. We're drinking dragon well, also known as long jing, and some tea guan yin. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Not tequila. Only today and Cinco de Mayo. You know, I had to go study, like, what the heck was Cinco de Mayo about? And I found out that, like, the beer companies just, like, turned a small event that nobody celebrated into a way to sell margaritas and Dos Equis. Did y'all ever read the history, like, Cinco de Mayo? I was like, what? They just trying to sell beer. Like, Mexican Independence Day is completely another day. And we're out here celebrating something people don't even be celebrating that much. It's just like a small part. Mexican Independence Day is like another day. Yeah. I was just like, what? They trying to sell margaritas, and it worked. When I do Amazon delivery around Cinco de Mayo, the corporate buildings in downtown, they got festive, because you know why? Dinero way. Mucho dinero. Yeah, I used to do Amazon delivery, but God told me be online, and the donations have been, been amazing, or have been great, enough for me to like, okay, God, I'm gonna try to do this. And so before that, so I see a lot of experience. Yeah. Mexican Independence Day is 15 and 16 of September. So when I went to downtown and Cinco de Mayo, it's like the whole week, right? They're bringing out the margarita machines, the Dos Equis in the margarita, all the catering companies, papacitos, people, man, it's banking. And then I was like, okay, what is Cinco de Mayo about? Like, wait, what? The beer company did that? The Mexican Independence Day is September 15 and 16. More noise for humanity. Here, let's just ring the bowl. Gotta give it to them. They're good at business. America's very good at marketing business. Valentine's Day now. Hey, St. Patty's Day. Halloween. Oh God, that's the worst one. Halloween. The worst one. Halloween. Right? Dia de la Muerte. Right? I think that is right. That's different. They're not even celebrating Dia de la Muerte. They're doing the there's the whenever the last time I had an OD was the day after Halloween. Pills, alcohol, not drinking water. More pills. And so Halloween has a quite dark place for me. Yeah. Panic attack. I couldn't sleep. I laid in bed meditating for 5 hours. And my mind started okay, I was trying to go to bed, like I was still at the trap house, by the way. I was trying to go to sleep for like 5 to 6 hours. And you know what happened? My heart started irregularly beating. Like there was a fiesta going on in my heart rate. I'm laying there and like it was, and my mind started freaking out. Because my heart rate would be like up, down, calm, up, down. And my mind goes, I go out and tell everybody, because you know the trap house, everybody's on something. The powder, you know. And I go, guys, I think we need to call the ambulance. I was effed up. I started having a panic attack. So I'm sharing with you this story, like I'm like this today, but I'm sharing with you the darkness. Just a little bit. I don't want to go into too much detail because it's like triggering sometimes. And that was the first time they gave me something to calm my heart rate down, and I passed out for like 4 hours. And so, thank God I'm alive today. Yeah. Thank Buddha. Thank you, my grandma. Thank Jesus too. You know, thank you to the guardian angel, because I could have just gone. And so if you're going through a rough time, brothers and sisters, keep going. Never give up. Never give up. Something great is possible. Just keep going. Right? If you're going through a rough patch, know that you're not alone. Some people assume that my life was like perfect. You know, oh, he grew up in Buddhism, he became a monk, and hell no. I don't want to share the details because it's like really like, you know, there's a lot of substance involved, that's why. And imagine doing substance for 2 days and you didn't drink water because why? The trap house ran out of water. So I laugh about it now because I'm glad to be alive. You know what I'm saying? Like, what they're not gonna provide water is a trap house. Right? Thank you, ASMR, Stephanie. And the person that gave me the substance was in here last night or 2 days ago. Right? But that's the best that he know at the time. Right? So I'm just grateful to be alive. And K2 says, my mom passed at a trap house. Sorry to hear that. So that's why we're here together, uplifting the community. Like, I'm sober as hell today, but I used to not be. And I'm being, like, the reason I speak for sobriety often, because I'm aware that when we're sad, we use a lot of substance to cope, you know. We use a lot of substance to cope with our feelings. And the reason I was in a trap house to begin with, because I was very heartbroken, overworked. I was working 6 days a week, sometimes 7 days. I didn't get that much break from life, and I didn't sleep. as my life got worse, I slept less and started finding ways to go out, and going out led me to trying substance. Yeah, so I share with you the dark side from time to time so that it may bring some hope to people who may be in a dark place, you know? So keep going, brothers and sisters. Like, I never thought my life would be like teaching spirituality, because my life was terrible, right? And the reason why I'm alive today, I ran out of money to do more substance. If I had the money, I might not be alive, because I use my own money. Right? Like, my blessing is I never asked my parents for money, only on extreme emergency, because why? I see them work so hard. And so that's why I felt deep shame whenever I was in a trap house, and I didn't want it. No one knew. When I was in a trap house, I didn't talk to anyone. They called me, I didn't answer, because I was shameful. I didn't want to tell anybody I was in hell. And I made sure my friends did not meet anyone in the trap house area, because why? I don't want them to be like me. Right? I wanted to protect my friends. So once my friends found out, it would be like 3 years after when I made it, when I've had the awakening. A trap house is where you go to waste your life away doing substance. That's all I did. But I got to see what hell looks like for my own eyes. Some people, they trade their body for substance. Sad. Some people, they're addicted because they lose custody of their daughter. Right? Some people are addicted because misfortune happened, and as a response, they don't know how to deal with their sadness. Substance. Every kind of substance, whether it's alcohol, all types of substance. The camera's a little too close. That's okay, just look at the bottom one. Or go on the YouTube. Thank you. No, I share with this because so that it may strengthen you. I share this with you so that maybe some of you, right, can find some strength. Keep going. You can do it. If I can get out of that, you can. You can do amazing things with your life. Never give up. Never give up. Keep going. Believe in yourself. Breathe deeply and know you can. Right. Breathe deeply and know that you can. But from that dark place, you see me doing all this. Sawasdee krab. Cheer. No, I didn't know. I didn't know it would lead me here, you know. My parents didn't know what to do with me either, because it's really difficult. It's really difficult sometimes for parents to deal with that. They just don't know. know who to talk to, don't know who to consult. And so that's why I'm doing this now. That's why I'm really just in your face, love your damn self. You can be sober. So the fight is strong in me because I know where I remember where I could have ended. May I ask you about chi and prana? Chi and prana. You know, when I'm speaking from my stomach right now. This is where the energy, the relaxation, the tone, the Hollywood sound of voice. But I'm not trying to make it, I let it flow out.
Arahang Samma Sambuddho Bhagava Buddhang Bhagawantang Abhivademi Nani Nani Ibiso Bhagava Arahang Samma Sambuddho Vijayarana Samano Sugadoro Abhidavana.
So when you give your life to service, the universe bless you with different tools. That's why you just want to help people. You want to help people not suffer. That's why I do it. That's why I'm so happy with my life, because I help people suffer less. Who are ready, of course. And imagine you can do the same thing. But is it easy? Of course not. In the past, I used to be overly humbled, acting too humble, but I was not effective at helping people, but I was effective at being humble, playing small. Using your voice to help people also is difficult, because if you're not confident, people won't believe, and if you're speaking too much fire, it scares people away, so you have to find the right balance. Thank you, Lin Pin. I want to learn how to coning. You can do it. Everybody can. Like everything that I'm doing, if you just try it, you figure it out. You know who teach you that? The crystal singing bowls. They teach you how to do that. If you just play the crystal bowls and copy, you get that. Who taught me? The teachers, the ancestors are in everything. In everything, the ancestors. You just have to pay attention and surrender. has a different gift. Your thing may be amazing memory. Me, I'm just good at copying the sound. I'm good at copying the energy. Right? I'm good at repeating. You may be good at sharp mind memory. We all have a different gift, a different mastery. Right? There's some people who are masters at the guitar. I don't know how to play the damn guitar. Jimi Hendrix knows. Because at any moment, if the universe needs you to be more angelic, crystal ball, you have that in your tool set. If the universe needs you to bring the more earthy mantra, you have a unique gift just for you. You have something so original to you and no one else can do, but you have to be willing to let go and seek, and you will find. Surrender. Right? Surrender. How do you replicate that sound? So instead of throat chanting, you throat singing. There's a different, right? Throat singing. Everything you can find inspiration and right, but everyone has a different gift. Right? What is your gift? How can you use that gift to inspire yourself and others? I had 2 strange dreams. Can you guess them? No. Right, but what I'm not playing traditional, right? I'm playing more meditative, intuitive music. I grew up playing the Thai recorder, right? They taught me to read notes. I don't like to read notes. I like to play from here. You can read notes and play from here, but it doesn't work for me, right? That is classical, right? That's trained, there's notes, there's a teacher, and then there's God. It's all God. It's all the universe. Sometimes you start off on paper and you end up intuitive. Yeah. Which is why I really resonate with more Native American style flute. Love it, right? When you hear. I can play the Thai recorder intuitively too, of course. Now I can. No, I never thought I would be into audit. I didn't know there's so many ancestors, right? You want Peruvian the Gena, right? Thank you, Mark. So this is a traditional tone, right? Because the smaller flutes are easier to craft. The bigger flute is more difficult in tuning, right? So the Native American flute I played before was more modern. They didn't do this is a more traditional Native American style flute. Magic, right? But now, when we respect the ancestor and we have an open mind, we can be attached to one form. But the evolution, this is like how many, right? Fourth generation of cultivation. That's why I love this stuff. I mean, come on, I'm like, yes, one more time, please. You know what I mean? Like, but of course, it takes time to learn how to operate one of these. It's 3 flutes in one, as you can see here. 3 flutes. And then you have to learn how to make it sound melodically beautiful. Why do indigenous songs feel like your brain is vibrating? Because it's melting your ego and helping you connect with the spirit. That's why I love it, at least. Like your ego is just melting. You're like, oh yeah, thank you for my life. Yeah. So of course this is a nut more cultivation from PYN flutes on Etsy. I think I have to take a break. I've been on for 4.5 hours. Lots of energy. Before I take a break, and I will try to be back tonight. A little music at the end. Thank you, Kenshi. Thank you, Nisa. Thank you for all the blessings. Thank you for all the supportive. Thank you for 131,000 likes on TikTok. Rain, Sarah, Garrett, Respect, Peace. We got Ton Berisan, Fago, Yolanda, Charvon, brother, Armando Garcia, San Miguel. Damn. Listening to Tao, Angry 5, Ridara, Evie, Honey V. We got Timmy Time. Thank you so much. And so thank you for all the positive energy. Cora Lee, Sister Oregon. We got Reverend Victoria. Thank you for positive energy. Thank you for loving vibes. And oh, excuse me. I'm not Angie. Thank you for all the blessings. LV, thank you so much. Thank you for a good time. Dynamic day today, right? The energy was up and down, but at the end, we found the ground. Up and down, back to the ground. And so we always end with a little oming together. Relaxing your body. Breathing in. Inhale. Breathing in. And all is one. As you can repose. Do the right thing and the right thing will follow you. Be a good person. Be good to yourself first. Thank you, Nina. Thank you, everybody. Dark Crystals. Thank you for the love, support. Grace, thank you so much. And the end. Zendo, nice to see you. Steph. Thank you, Shiro Mars. Star Egg, thank you so much. Peace.